Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? Going to wait just a moment longer before we get started. I need to drink my coffee. So just kind of chill for a bit. Make sure everything got out on time. Very excited to play this demo. Looking forward to it. Don't mind me humming while I check on things. We have a lad, so that's nice. Okay, back again. Sorry about that. Might be. Alrighty, there is a giant warning at the beginning of this game. Demo. Do I need to put demo? Can I put set change? I'm just gonna keep it as Slay the Princess because it is the demo. I mean, the game's not out, so it is the demo. Okay, so this is Slay the Princess by Black Tabby Games. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website if you need a full list of content warnings. Maybe I'll go take a peek at that at the moment. Also contains flashing images, is opposed to health risk. Okay, so flashing images, keep the CPU intensive on older machines. I think I'll be fine there. Let me, because this is not full screen for me, so... Oh yeah, this is the other game they've done called Scarlet Hollow. Options... Full screen? Animated... Text speed... I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Oh yeah, it's also voiced, if I recall correctly. Okay, return. I have like a little paw as my pointer. Real quick, let me go see the content warnings that way just in case. Okay, I think the music's just doing things. I'm away from the screen, so if it does anything... the following is a list of specific content warnings. For Slay the Princess, direct spoilers will be avoided, but if you wish to avoid general spoilers for game content, scroll at your own risk. Jesus. There are rare flashing images in the game, so that is a health risk for you. Please proceed with caution. Suicide, coercion, suicide, death, loss of bodily autonomy, gore, disturbing imagery, body horror, self-harm, unreality, amputation, self-amputation, claustrophobia, and auditory horror. Okay, that is... Where did I put this? You know what? I'm just gonna leave this here so I can read it if anyone asks. Okay, so there are... Oh, hey, that changed. When I came back to the window. Let me see here. Where do I put content warning tags? You know what? We'll leave it. I need to put horror in here, though. It's not in the... Hold on. Horror... Disturbing... Imagery. I can't spell imagery. Imagery? Like that? It's very pretty. Oh, that not... You know what? Hopefully that just... works. Okay, done. Re-update it. Alrighty, let's get in. So this is a demo. If I wanted to like 100% it, it would take like an hour to 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours. There are 7 endings in the demo and like 13 achievements, I think they said. So we're just gonna play it at least once. This doesn't come out until next year, so let's see. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her, If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh. Explored the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Oh, we have a lot of options here. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay, so the world, you have Explorer next to them. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I will splinter off a monarch. Walk towards the cabin and leave. Well, let's ask questions.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. Alex is locked away in the basement in the world. If you don't tell me why she's not going to kill her, do you have any evidence to back this up? Do you have any evidence to back this
Look,
up?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Okay, fair enough.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, are we? I'm actually timed.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Noted. Okay, so he's getting a little hints with me about... I wonder if her timed. Like, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Let's just walk toward.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, wait a here. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh. Just into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. What? I was thinking, like,
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I am, however, taking a weapon in proximity. Oh, is that princess? In case things go really bad. Oh, that wasn't locked or anything?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
I think you're the first person.
This is an oppressive place.
1 second.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering
You
from
might be
the
first.
ancient wood. The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh. Shoot, hold on. Oh God, please don't go crazy on me, game. Hold on. Can I find the voice actors? One. Because it's, there's 2 factors listed. I assume the other one is for the princess. And I didn't recognize the name off my head, but I should have. Also, there's some heavy content warning for the game that I will be happy to read out. But, like, I wasn't here when I read them, or if y'all left me on a lurk for a fine. Where am I at? Jonathan Sims, Cool Good Night. Yes. Jonathan Sims. Where do you recognize him? I sound very stuttery? One second. Ooh. Oh, from Archive, I see. Where's my reference? There's no anime unseen. There's no way for me to change that. Turn. Wait, hold on. Let me leave it on screen. The game comes through clear, but when you talk, it's kind of. Wait, hold on. Interesting. Also, hold on, let me just. Yeah, that way I don't have to keep that. Oh, wait, hold on, I know a better way to do this. Hold on. Okay, one second, I apologize. For your advice. I'm having to do this on my computer. Okay, one second, I apologize. For your advice. I'm having to do this on my computer. Ooh, I see what you mean. Ooh, I see what you mean. I don't know what to do about that, though. Interesting. Maybe it's because of the game, like I can compete with the game. I'm not sure. It's not too bad, I guess. Hold on. Actually, so I'm at the beginning of this. Let me just go ahead and quit. Guess. Okay, testing. Is it still stuttery? No? Is it just that game for some reason? Alrighty. Well, hold on, let's test again. Let's test something else real quick. Oh goodness. Well, I'm launching Have a Nice Stuff to see if it's just like when the game's running. To see if it's messing up my mic. Oh god, wrong button. Also, Jesus, hold on. Okay, so how do I sound right now? Is it still stuttery? Is it stuttery during Have a Nice Stuff? Still good. Alright. Alright, Slay the Princess. Let's try this one more time. I mean, from what I was hearing, it didn't sound... Like, it sounded off, but it was still manageable. Okay, Slay the Princess is running again. We're back on the content warning screen. So you can turn the animation off. I don't know if that would affect my mic, though, but I guess I can do that. How are we doing, Lissa? Have I become stuttery again? Still good. Alright. I guess let's just try it like this now? Okay, can I load from where I was? No, because it didn't save. Okay, here we go. Anyway, start. Okay, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
One second, sorry.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so I asked a bunch of these questions the first time. He got a little fussy with me. I can ask them again, though. What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, that's interesting, I guess. She's not dangerous, but her presence is? Okay. Okay, let's walk towards the cabin. I asked more questions the first time about like
You make your way up the short path
how do you
to the
know
cabin.
and what exactly
You'll
might happen.
find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe. We're not going to go through
sorry.
this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Sorry. Is the voice of the hero and the narrator the same person? Because two people listed, and I think it sounds similar-ish to me, but I can't quite tell.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin. Here, and just to
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
just re-put that into chat every now and then. I need to have a bot that does that kind of thing. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so we can just enter the basement, but let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, enter the basement. And this is around the time that you came into chat, Lissa.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hello, monster. Oh, there's also they said there's very few flashing lights or flashing images, but that there are a couple. So keep that in mind if that's something you need to be wary about.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's commanded, almost as though she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Because of the narrator and the voice of the hero are the same person or they sound similar, I need to keep an eye on this and like know who's talking. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Let's I'm gonna do this first run how I would normally do it, but then if I play it a second time, maybe I'll ask y'all to pick.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Because, like I said, there's 7 endings in the demo. How are you doing this evening, little monster?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. No way, why would you ever think that? Just here to talk. Oh, those are, yeah. Like, I went to the website and found content warnings just in case. So, there is that. Should I just continue not saying anything? I'm just gonna continue to not say anything.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
They did say, she's not dangerous. If she gets out, it's dangerous. If she isn't bluffing, what if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Okay, so this is to the narrator. This has quotation marks, so it's to the princess. I see. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Fuck it, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming, but I have to wonder,
You're talking very steadily for someone who's bleeding out.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and the terrifying conviction in her words. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
You've got 3 people here. You have the narrator, or you have 4 people, the princess. But like within this section of the character, you've got you, of course, the voice of the hero, and then the narrator. Like kind of pulling in different directions. It's very interesting. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I feel like this is meta a little bit, just because I know the kind of game. Let's be honest. I feel like she has some kind
It's
of trick up.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Well, I'm not gonna touch her without consent.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay, we're just gonna leave her dead body down there? I mean, I guess.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of space. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I feel like I should do this just because it's honest what I said. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending from saving the world. No. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah, that's what I do
This
best.
is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's
Oh, okay.
days or
We're just-
months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't starve?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, you've got... It's like the narrator and the voice of the hero are 2 different people, and they're aware of you as, like, a third entity. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here? Of course we are. I like it here.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are.
As a story writer, I've always loved things where like the narrator is a character within the story, because the story writer is one of those things of like, it is because I say it is, right? Like the tree is green because I said so, right? And it's like that weird control you have as a storyteller and the narrator. But so I always love when people play with that. Yeah, unreliable narrator, which I am getting huge red flags, by the way. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it. Maybe I'm not happy.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Use it well,
Though
exactly.
you're probably not going to like it.
Oh.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
The blade I left in the princess?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
It's belittling, little voice.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Suicide. Suicide is the only way out? Is that where we're going with this?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Okay. So they've completely pulled the princess out of this. No, we're not doubting she's down there and dead. Because you don't know how much time has passed. I'm probably thinking too much about this. We're led to believe that in killing the princess, we've locked ourselves in this cabin in the void with her dead body. The rest of the world's fine. And we're happy here because we saved the world. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? We be dead, not you be dead. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Isn't it
and
your
you
own
shouldn't
voice?
do it.
Yeah. The narrator is he's I don't know, this is kind of a weird thing to say. He like dehumanizing or depersonizing the voice of the hero. But he says you in reference to me, the player.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
How?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. So this just depends on whether we believe we're already how alive are we at the moment. Anything to get out of this hell? Sure, anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
How? I mean, this is your idea of bliss. You're not actually...
Fine.
Wouldn't bliss be
Whatever.
defined by the
For
person?
the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Well, it shouldn't be.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, yeah, this is my hand. Well, we're not, interesting. Like, you know how the prince looks obviously human, at least by, like, our standards? That's not the case for the character.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. I just got an achievement called The Real Slay the Princess starts here. Alrighty then. Oh, nice. Chapter 2, The Spectre. Right, we did a Chapter 1, Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, the music's a little different too now. It's like off. The voice of the hero is your internal thoughts. Well, the princess is dust and bone. Maybe that's what you look like after you're alone in a cabin. Yeah. Hi, Zach!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hello, Zach. There are some content warnings for this game. If you need to know them, also flashing images. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? No, okay, no. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it. Just straight up call the narrator a bastard. But I died. What am I doing here? But I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her the last time. I'm not gonna play along this time. Sure, I'll handle her, no problem. Yep, okay, definitely gonna go. Oh, this is distinctly said lie. Distinctly said lie. I get it, I'm going to the cabin. Screw this, I'm getting out of here. God, there's so many choices. Turn around and leave. Oh, I really want to do that one, but not right now. Hasn't this happened already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
What is this about? This is called Slay the Princess. It's a demo. It comes out next year. It's by Tabby Cat Games. They did another game like this called Scarlet Hollow. It is a illustrated point-and-click simulation horror story where our objective is to slay a princess, or else she will bring about the end of the world. There you go. And there is, I don't know if you can scroll up in chat, or I can post it again, but there are some disturbing imagery and disturbing things and some heavy content warnings for this game. He's fighting with the narrator. I am fighting with the narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ooh, but the hero remembers.
That's fine.
Oh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, okay. Voice of the Cold.
Oh, is there another one of us in here?
Yeah.
I've always been here. I've just gotten a little louder. And I'm ready for all of us to have a marvelous time.
So what do you call an unreliable narrator with multiple consciousness affecting your...
Just stay focused on the task at hand.
Okay, I'm usually okay with this stuff. Is that the murder? So the first time we went through this, this is a second run, or a second, we just had the narrator in the voice of the hero. Is that the murder tone in the cold? Because we did kill her. I just straight up killed her. I didn't talk to her at all. I just straight up killed her. And then we got sent out into space for X amount of times, long enough for her body to completely decompose, yeah, the cold. Maybe that's what the voice of the cold is. You trapped me here after I slew her. Sure, I'll handle it. I get it. Silently proceed. Should I try leaving? There's so many options. Silently proceed to the cabin. I get this sensation that leaving is definitely
one last warning for you.
Not going to turn out well for me. Oh, look, the space that we get launched into.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, I didn't.
Right. She won't be a problem.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of my new roommate. I think there's a lot more to this situation than we've been told.
Oh no. Yes, it's John. I looked. Shoot, but Magnus Archives. Lissa recognized him too. Jonathan. And I looked it up. Dang it. I remember Nicole Goodnight for the princess. Yeah, I think he's voicing all three because those are the only two voice actors listed. And so I think he's voicing the narrator, the hero, and the cold. Sims. Jonathan Sims.
The situation couldn't be more straightforward. Just ignore him.
I did that last time, and look where it got me. Okay, I'm cutting out. Oh, not again. Is it
The
bad?
interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
Don't do this. I
The
can
only item
sleep
of
to his
furniture
voice. Oh
is
no.
an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
The cabin's different. This is not what the cabin looked like the first time. Also, is it bad, the cutting in and out? Because it did that the first time I loaded it up too. Maybe a little subtle? It's a bit static, but we can understand you. What is this game? They're robotish. Damn it. This game is Slay the Princess. It's the demo for Slay the Princess. Maybe it's worse for others. I don't know. But like if I close... Hold up. I hate to have to do this. Oh, we're gonna save. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's saved. But he's such a good narrator. Aw. Okay. Am I better? Is it better? This game is called Slay the Princess. It is a horror narration story by Tabby Cat Games. They did another game called Scarlet Hollow, which I'm really interested in. This is a demo. It will come out next year. There are 7 endings to this game. It would take, like, if you, like, kind of sped through it, it would take about, like, 2 hours to maybe get everything. Here are some content warnings for the stuff in the game, just in case. But your objective, what you were told, is you are sent into a cabin to slay the princess. If the princess gets out, she would just end the world. And that is what you were told to get started with. So then I'm going to load it back up, because this worked for Lissa last time. So hopefully. Oh yeah, and here's the content warnings. Not intended for all audiences. Oh, and there are some flashing images. It'll be fine. Alrighty. Okay, load. Okay. Yeah, see, the music's different from, like, the intro screen. It's a little off. The first time we got into the cabin, this stuff, like the cobwebs and stuff, weren't here.
Before you have a chance to even think
Oh.
about taking it, the top of a head appears from underneath the floorboards. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed
Hi.
by a mischievous skeletal grin.
As long as this doesn't have sausage and spaghetti. So far, all you've done is chained up with stabbed princess. It doesn't have resolution settings. See? I can turn the animated background off. Let's do that, I guess. See if that helps. Accessibility. High contrast. No, that's already off. Okay, fair enough. Alright, cool.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Oh, great, even the narrator's confused too. Love that.
A ghost!
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Just made me think of, like, the Winnie the Pooh things.
Wow.
Wow.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I guess we've got some things to talk about, haven't we? Like how you murdered me?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Oh. Alright, well that was the Spectre. That was the ending of that one. Alright, so we will continue on, I suppose, like, when the game fully releases. And then, yeah, Scarlet Hollow, episodes 1 through 3 are out. Interesting, interesting. So they're probably still working on Scarlet Hollow. Okay. Oh god, hold on. Alrighty then. Well, my bad. Let's start over. Jonathan Sims, yeah, he's doing a great job.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
I
cabin,
don't. So I've heard great things about the Magnus Archives. I've never read or listened to them.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Listen to it now. Now do everything to anger the narrator. Okay, well here, okay, so we have one where we have these explore options where we can talk about stuff. Try leaving? I can't leave right now. Oh no, I can turn around and leave. Alright, shall we try leaving?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope. Are we just gonna straight up nope out of this? Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Will do.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so he's still an annoying little voice, but he is still he as opposed to it.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh. One or two. It's like he's talking to Martin. Screw you, narrator. Honestly. That's what I was talking about. The thing about, like, the narrators being overly controlling. Up to a point. See how far you can push it. Leave again? Alright.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Uh-huh. Okay. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. Oh, jeez. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path. So should we engage the dialogue with the narrator or just continue down the path? I like 4 just to straight up leave, like, fuck you.
Your silence is deafening.
Don't give it the narrator anything to work with. Noted.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
So fighting this is there. I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Oh, goodness. This is telling him that's what we're going to do rather than doing it. Though I do suppose it is the difference between admitting we're going to the cabin and trying to leave again. Well, let's keep on trying
There's
to leave.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, not if the world ends. They will ever live. Or ever will.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something
can see
strange
the-
starts to happen.
You can see the cabin in the background. Also, the music's done it. The music's messed up again.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Well, now we'll never find the princess, will we?
In every direction,
Oh god.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An
The
infinite
cabin.
fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
How does she get out of the cabin then? She's chained to a wall. You send somebody in there to go slay her, but that means eventually she escapes somehow. Oh, chapter 2, The Stranger. Alrighty.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
What is
cabin.
this?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Like, normally this would have been the night sky, but what is this? It's tiled.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Get
of the
out of there.
world.
Yeah. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, so this is the same as, like, when we did last time. I didn't die. We just kinda... Oh no, well, I guess the world ended. Oh, don't you worry. I'll gladly slay the princess. She's got it coming. Yep, okay, definitely going to go slay the princess. You weren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Huh. Maybe I'll actually get answers if I say this one.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah, screw this guy.
Oh.
They might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh goodness. Yeah, they walled off the cat. They're forcing me to stay.
If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. Still, the world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. You are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task
He
ahead.
he immediately snaps back at the voice of the hero every time. Don't worry, I'll gladly slay the princess. She's got it coming. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Now the voice in your head is on your side. One of them, at least. Let's lie. Yep. Okay, definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying,
Oh.
right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Oh, that's so funny.
I have one last warning for you. She will lie, she will
So
cheat,
lie.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh
Don't
my
believe
goodness.
a word she says. Maybe we should believe her.
Maybe we should believe her.
Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh, hey, now they're teaming up against the narrator.
Ignore them, they're just being difficult for the sake of it.
So are we. Don't worry about it. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is odd, the air smelling faintly of plastic, the wood of the walls fitting together at uncomfortable angles. The only furniture is a plain wooden table, its legs all the wrong lengths, causing it to tilt towards the door. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
That's interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyways?
I mean, I apparently did kill her in the
I, for one,
Spectre.
would rather have it. We don't really know what we're dealing with here.
Oh, okay. Now they're divided.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Plastic, get out of there. Take the blade or enter the basement. Throwing the blade out the window isn't an option. Or, well, maybe it's because I don't have the blade yet. If I take the blade, then can I throw it out? Are we going to do that? Okay, hold on.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No, it's not letting me throw it out the window. Bollocks. Alright. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old wooden staircase. The steps are warped and shoddily constructed. The air seeping up from below is heavy, oppressive, with an odd stink to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs, its multi-tonal lilt adding to the already uneasy atmosphere.
This is different. So she sounds different now.
Hello.
Whoa.
Is someone there?
My god, I love that. Also, whoa.
This isn't what I expected her to sound like.
Fair.
What is she?
Fair.
I think we'd all like to know. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Just heads up. Content warnings. I have no idea what we're about to see. I have seen some clips, and some of them are a little disturbing, so just as a heads up. It's a fucking Nicola. Nah. Nah, dude. This is where you turn around, please, please, please.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Shoot. If someone can find where I posted the content warnings and, like, occasionally... Well, I think we're good. Never mind, we don't need to keep putting them in chat.
She locks eyes with you, one moving a little faster than the other. The loose skin of her face stretches into something resembling a smile.
Speaking of smile, I saw trailers for that.
Good
Looks
lord.
unfortunate.
Something in her neck bulges,
Thank
roiling
you.
under her skin as she starts to speak, her voice pouring out between her closed teeth.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I had a friend.
Hi. Oh! Okay. gonna end us there now. This is so fascinating. Oh, definitely playing this when it comes out next year. One more time. The voices in your head. All of the voices in your head. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. And then we will swap over to, Have a Nice Death. I want to actually talk to the princess this time. Gab helped, I guess, beta the game a little bit, or like play early versions of it. Nice. Alrighty. Also, I'm really interested in Scarlet Hollow because I love all of this. Is on Steam? Yes. The Swish list on Steam, and then this is another game that the Tabby Cats have done. It says chapters 1 through 3 are available. Jonathanson. Yeah, I'll look into him. He's a great narrator. Also, okay, so two things I want to do. I want to talk to the princess, and I want to run through all the explore options here at the beginning.
Is a cabin.
Okay, hold on, wait for this.
You're here to slay her.
Yes, I know. Okay, so the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement be the end of the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I wonder if I sat here and just chattered at him, would the world end?
The princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Part of his bio on Rusty Quill, his sense of humor is exactly as bleak as you might expect, and he owns the 2 best cats in the world. If you also have a cat you thought was the best, you were wrong. Sorry you had to find out this way. Aw. Well then, I'll fight somebody over that.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He also had the debut 13 stories. Alrighty. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You make some of the rules, apparently.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
How? Why?
Like I said, I don't make the rules.
You don't have to make the rules, you just need to tell them to me. Huh, no matter how much I wish I did. Interesting. Forget this, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Do I? We've already proven that no, I don't.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Wrong, clearly.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. We want to talk to her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Web. Lies.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Web of lies.
So sure, go talk
A
to
lie
her.
of webs.
See how that turns out for all of us.
It might turn out fantastically. She might
You
slip
make your
up
way
and
up the short
tell me how
path
to kill
of
her.
the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh,
She's
there
a
you are.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Magnus Archive things. I see.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know who. You'd have to look up who the two people who do Tabby Cat games and see if they have anything to do with Magnus Archives. Proceed into the cabin. Mm-hmm.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Time, but one of these times I'll go down. Tomorrow, we'll do a run where we go into the basement without the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Okay,
faintly
this is the same.
illuminated. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's commanding, almost as though she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, here's some difference. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. The first time I did this, I continued down the stairs. I didn't say anything to her. I didn't engage in dialogue. So, what do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Two? Just checking in on you, seeing how you're doing. Okay, we got 1 for 2, 1 for 3. Three is the most honest and just checking in on you with a knife. You know. Yeah, let's be honest. Let's... 3. So 3.
You must have the wrong address.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You must have the wrong address.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Okay, so again, this is the one I did last time where I didn't say anything to her and I just walked forward and killed her. Black Tabby Games is a husband and wife duo. Oh, nice. 3. So I haven't decided yet. That's what we got 1 vote for. Yeah, 3. Alright.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten your grip. I'm all for keeping a hold of it, but I also understand. Yeah, I don't see why we can't talk while holding the knife. Hold on to it. Alrighty.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You could just sit back a bit. I mean, you're talking about whether to kill her, so maybe keep it, yeah.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, so the first time we went all the way through this, I just slayed the princess. So, what if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? And so, and one of the things I noted is, like, these are to the narrator and the voice in your head. These have exclamation points, or quotation marks around them, so they're, like dialogue you say out loud. Although, let's talk to the narrator for a second. What if she isn't bluffing?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Fair enough.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
We can... I'm not dropping the blade. Don't drop it, yeah.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse, then. Okay, fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I guess we're at an impasse? Squint at her. Okay.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Oh, that's the first time I've heard the hero be kind of like huffy with us. You sure? Squint at her even harder. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at her even harder.
You squint even harder.
Staring contest. I got an achievement called Staring Contest.
So does she.
So does she. Your life depends on it.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
No, don't blink. I've seen... Shoot. I want to avoid this because I wonder if it'll just lead me back into Spectre. Or at this point, there's been enough back and forth, maybe I won't? Fine, drop it. Okay, yeah, let's drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Oh. No, don't walk closer to her. damn
Against
it.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Why did you say it like that?
We'll be fine.
No, we won't.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Webs. Oh.
So, this is a pretty awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, goodness. It is. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? No, I'm kidding. How would I get you out of here? Oh, this is not... This is not in quotations. Only these two are. I'm here because you're going to end the world, also not in quotations. There's people out there who think you're a threat. Maybe, okay, maybe not. I wonder how much of this is something you say out loud. Oh god, there's so many options. Okay. It's pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're going to end the world. There's people out there who think you're a threat. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Okay, we've talked enough, just immediately. Are you coming on? Are we really gonna about to do this? Just because it would be funny. Hi, Alrighty.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
This is correct. Alright, how would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're gonna end the world. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to go? Okay, so these are still the same name? Okay.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Not doing yourself any favors, sweetheart.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Name, then time frame? Alright. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Lack of detail again.
She offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
She's also doing that thing where, like, she's disinterested in this conversation. Like, she's checking her nails. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? There's people out there who think you're a threat. What do you have to say about that? I'm here because you're going to end the world. How would I get you out of here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Yes. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. Lie, no, remain silent. So, we've been told this. You're apparently going to end the world. Lie. Yeah, like, what does she have to say about it?
You're lying.
Okay, she also knows when we lie. Fine.
How does she know that?
That's the hero.
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
I'm not interrogating you. You're the only person giving me answers. Spiderweb spot. Would you... You just keep bringing up spiderwebs. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here. And if there isn't...
I could always cut off your hand.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Alright, she's down for cutting off her hand.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, Have you decided what to do with me?
Not really.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, examine the chains, and getting you out of here. Keep her locked away. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Piss John off. Oh, so 2? Or 2 or 3, honestly. Either of those would. I guess 2 would be the more immediate upset thing. Also, I love how, like, you stopped calling him the narrator, and it's just John now.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
And she's down for a limb severing. What's the worst that could happen? Zoro was gonna cut off his feet. I trust it. Yeah. Partially because it's hard to spell narrator. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There wasn't...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Whoever.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas, besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Call him Neri for short. John is shorter too. John, though. Well, alright. We're gonna say this one.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Alright.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
It's like not Sasha all over again. But he's not John. Okay.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out.
No,
of
no,
the
no,
basement,
nope.
but the
Give
door
me
at
the
top
option
of
to pick up the
stairs
knife.
slams shut.
God damn it.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
God damn it. Alright, hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Thanks, narrator. So we know who locked the door, at least. Should we bother with one? Yeah, okay.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We didn't like what happened when we just killed her either. Free the princess, slay the princess. Well, now I'm definitely doing.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
God, her eyes are enormous.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, with sound effects too. Love that.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. The princess clutches the wound, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's not, clearly.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, alright.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I see. Oh, warn her. It's in there. If you scroll down, warn her. Should we warn her? Do we warn her? Warn her!
Stop that.
No!
Oh. I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess dodges? Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist. There it is. You just gotta scroll to find it. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we just continue to resist. Resistance.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thanks.
She knocks your legs out from under you with a swift kick. You didn't even see it coming. You fall to the ground, the wind leaving your lungs all at once in a violent puff, and her knee settles on your throat. You try to gasp for air, but she pushes on your windpipe with weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. You won't draw another breath.
Yeah, and by the way, this is not quick,
When she
my dear.
manages to escape from this place and brings ruin to the world, know that it was all your fault. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happening. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Also, I do like that they drew the arm bone correct, like there's two bones sticking out.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. Damn, yeah, that was all of a chapter 1. We still got a chapter 2 to go through.
You're on
Although
a
the
path
chapter 2s
in
are
the
very
woods,
short
and at the
sometimes.
end of that path is
Huzzah.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's for a good cause.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder who our voice is this time. We've met the cold, and we've met the contrarian. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? Oh, you I kind of want to do this one now, especially with like the resistance thingy that we did earlier. Turn around, screw it, I'm getting out of here. She's going to kill me again. Do it? Yeah, okay.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. We can help her.
The doubt
Just have to find a way.
Just have to find a way.
Oh, is there another one of us in here?
There is.
Help her? Need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago. Sure, and all of us in here definitely believe you. Just Stay focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, I get it. Going to the cabin.
I have one last warning for you.
Noted.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So now it'll be a little different. She'll have changed.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say the word wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus.
I love that, like, this is supposed to be a horror
princess.
story, but, like, I'm having so much fun with it. I'm laughing a whole bunch. I adore this so much.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely empty. The air stale and musty. The floor and walls
Okay, so the
covered
cabin
in
hasn't
a fine layer
changed.
of dust. The only furniture is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade again, or should we just enter the basement? Just enter this time. Fuck the knife. Yeah, fair enough.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. Her voice carries softly up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Now she's, like, afraid.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. It's even more hypnotizing than before. Is it more hypnotizing than before, or is that just what we want it to be?
So he's doubtful of whoever, regardless.
I think we're in love.
No, we're not.
For everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just don't let her charm you. It's all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
We
far
can't
wall of the
see her
basement.
arm this time. Normally her arm is on her lap, and you can see the chain.
She's still so beautiful. And she has both of her
She
arms.
does.
Did everything we just went through actually happen? It must have, because she's different. Can't you tell?
Chibi Princess, yeah.
You. I remember you. You're going
Oh.
to help me get out of here, right?
Yeah, like her crown is different. She's drawn differently. Interesting. The damsel. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so that was 3 of 7 endings. We will do this again tomorrow before I start Played Up and Oxygen Not Included. Or maybe in between Oxygen Not Included and Played Up. I had a lot of fun. I'm super enjoying this, but we have an update. Okay, I'm going to take off the disturbing imagery and horror tags on my own. And then we swap over to Have a Nice Death. And save. That was so much fun. I enjoyed that so much. I definitely look forward to maybe playing Scarlet Hollow and playing more of it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, and each time I like how, like, so you have that startup, the knight and the princess, or the hero and the princess in chapter 1, and it gives you that startup that, like, sets the tone for the second chapter. I'm very curious. Because, like I said, we only did 3, and there's supposed to be 7 in the demo. her arm is behind her back. Oh, maybe, yeah. Because, like, I like little things. Like, she looked a lot more innocent. Because, like, when you first go down there and you talk to her, she has, like, this sternness and a coldness about her. But, like, in that one, in the damsel, she wasn't as everything. Alrighty. You wish would happen. Kinda. Alright, I'm going to start up Have a Nice Death, but then I'm also going to put us on a BRB screen. So I need more coffee. It was a lot of fun. I really like point and click, highly narrative stories. I think they're a lot of fun. But I know sometimes it can be hard finding, like, a good one. Okay. Oh, also, I fixed the problems we were having the past couple days with my Twitch, my stream manager. I don't know what happened to the prediction. I don't know if it went through or if I had to delete it. What the problem was Opera GX wasn't up to date, and so it was messing up Twitch for me. So I have it all fixed now. So that's good for everything involved. Does it matter? Okay. So I'm going to put this on a BRB screen, and I will BRB with more coffee. The healing properties of coffee. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to help Jay corral some kittens. And we had a changing of the guard. How's everyone doing this evening? Hey, thank you. Hungry? Oh, go grab yourself a snack. Alright, hold on, let me... Doing well. Nice, nice, nice. Love to hear it, love to hear it. I already have a bowl of Cookie Crisp. Oh. Sounds delightful. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, even if you already had something to eat, you can still, you know, get yourself something. Make yourself a smoothie or something. I don't know. Alrighty, new update time. Yay! Okay, there is unfortunate news though. The new department that's in this update is behind the Modern Warfare. So I do have to do that. Oh! General statistics. Don't count that for me. Goodness. Successful attempts. Shut up. I'm working on it. So what's a minion? So there's Thanagers and there's minions. Also, why is that 0? I should have... Or I guess is it starting now? Huh. Oh. Does he not just come with me now? Okay. Use it there, Pipbook. VIP. I don't have the good fruits for a smoothie. Ah, I see. Oh, hello. Ah, Reverend. I just wanted to talk to you about... Silence? Oh, this is Muriel. You're breaking her concentration. Renovation, inspiration, architecture, art, passion, eminence. Eminence, eminence. Oh, no, no, no. That doesn't work at all. You've interrupted her focus. You must come back later to avail yourself of her services much later. Okay, so this is the artist. But you have to, like, complete a run first. There's Muriel. Okay, it's the funny green light. Oh, this is the training room. Interesting. And you can try out different things. This is Claude. Yes, alright, I'll be careful with your shirt. And your moccasins. So this is the training room. Alrighty. Anything out here? Hi, Pumpkin! I can't do it. Why not? Oh. I forgot your morning coffee. Is that the problem? Oh no. I'm the worst intern ever. The coffee isn't the problem, Pumpkin. It's, vacation, the beach. I saw it all. I could almost hear the waves. And the silence, the calm, the sense of peace. I like the beach too, with sand and the... Regardless, someone is clearly trying to get under my skin, and this person is making a fool of me. I want all the Sorrow employee files on my desk. Come on, chop chop. Alright, boss, so please stop shouting. You're hurting yourself. Oh. You're Still the best. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, that's interesting. Is it kind of like I've started over? Also, can I get into an employee record count? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh. Now it floats up. That's kind of cool. Oh, and it lets me look at them. Red, blue, green, bad. What does that mean? What does any of that mean? Hi, Joe. Quick recap, it's crunch time and we still have a lot to fix. Still need to deal with Brad, who's always on break, and there's Mr. Grimes, who... Yes, well, sorry to interrupt, Joe. Remind me, what day is it today? Monday. Of course, Monday, as in quick recap, like every Monday morning. And yesterday? yesterday, don't remember, doesn't matter. I was listening to the noises he was making. Boss, the numbers. Okay, well, it seems like the stuff I had unlocked is still unlocked. But why are you talking to me if you won't invest? Oh no. Ah, bravo, boss. Here you are, finally. Hi, Harriet. I've had enough of being teased today. Don't let the haters get you down. You handled the major perfectly, boss. Well played. Hang in there. We'll all take the time we need, but I promise you'll do great. I feel like it'll never end. Go hard. No more namby-pamby. Yes, harder. Thanks, Harriet. Okay, that's the imminent breakdown. Hello, Jocelyn. Let's just do this one right now. Do a test run. Yeah, so the new department's the Natural Disasters Department, but it's behind the Modern Warfare Department. So I have to get back to the Major and take out the Major. What are the good fruits for smoothies, Sushi? More insight. Oh, hi, Patrick. You know what? Let's test out your theory about how the clocks can change on their own. I'm too exhausted to be reasonable. It's easy. My phone says 2:45 p.m. and my watch says 10:12 a.m. My phone says 2:45 p.m. No, look there. My watch just jumped from 10:12 a.m. to 2:46 p.m. Right before your eyes. Didn't you see? So your watch is funny. And you're making fun of me too. I just saw you move the dial. I won't let you play me for a fool, buddy. You nearly fell for it just 2 minutes ago. Unless it was 4 hours and 34 minutes ago. Only bananas with cherries. So you only make cherry banana smoothies? Or banana smoothies? Like you don't add anything else in them? I'm legit curious. Like, how do you make your smoothies? Alright, I don't know what the two of them are up to. You had cinnamon. Alright. And a little bit of honey. Don't do it. Unsweetened almond milk and ice. Oh, and vanilla ice cream. Alrighty. I don't know, it sounds good. I guess I'm just used to smoothies having more, I don't know, more than just like one fruit in them. Hi, Tony. The environment is and its strictly enforced rules. Everyone here is afraid of losing their jobs, and I get it. Your satisfaction surprises me. Let's move on to the curses, sir. I'm not here to listen to your sarcasm. Do you ever feel like you're doing the same thing over and over again, Tony? Oh, sure. But I love my work. I can't imagine things differently. Let's not waste any time. Hydrate. Hi, Nick! Just popping in to make me hydrate. I've used raspberries before, but honestly just prefer banana and banana cherry. Oh, I mean, alrighty. More hydrating? Alright. Gosh darn it, Suchi. Alrighty then. It's a good thing I have a spare water bottle. A slice charged attack. I never use this charge. Ceasefire. What's ceasefire? The effect is applied if no attacks are carried out for a set amount of time. So if I don't do anything, I get extra defense? Yes. That was the initial plan, yes. Okay, that didn't count as an attack. I haven't made it to stir fry, unfortunately, but I'm almost at breakfast, and so I plan to do that before we stream. We can also just play Saturday if you want to wait and do it Saturday or whatever. But last I checked, you and Lissa had both said that you were down to play more Play Up with me. On stream. Why, what's up? Excuse me. I have the hiccups. You're still down. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, okay, and so I have an increased defense until I get hit next. Ooh, okay. I like this. Oh, that is not an excuse to freaking test it out. A hint of pure heal, just for fun. Turn on mana. Just verifying. Yeah. I'll get with Lissa too. I really do find the idea of Nick just popping in here to tell me to hydrate and then piecing out really funny. He? Wait, did he have messages and I'd missed him? No, okay, I don't see. Oh, did you mean to say hey instead of he? Could you also join for Play Up? Yeah, of course. Oh, jeez. Ah, frick! I got scared and I fell off. Oh, jeez. Especially if I get to the... What hit me? Oh, you shot at me. That's what hit me. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, sure you can. The more the merrier. Especially since, I do delight in making the game unnecessarily hard. Which I've been doing to myself lately too, because I'm trying to get experience points. So anything that offers 200 instead of 100, I take. So, and guess what does that every time? Freaking... Oh, that was just... Is that what... Have they fixed the vault? Does the vault offer ingots now? Interesting. Freaking Victorian Standards does 200 instead of 100. And so I'm just constantly taking it. No, there's nothing there. Nope, go up. Lissa is also still down to play. Hell yeah, my dudes. We're gonna go visit Billy, William Hung. Content warning for implied suicide. This gentleman has a noose around his neck. Nope. Oh, I forgot I have this. Thank you. interesting. Oh, jeez. Damn it, I fell into it. Wait, I'm curious. Can I charge? Have I been silly this entire time? No. I was trying to see if I could charge up the, other ability. Meditation, gain max mana, discount and control room, sinister gear, which is scythe and cloak. Discount control room price. There's a lot of updates, there's a lot of bug fixes they put in, there's new items and spells, whole new areas. I'm very excited for this. Oh jeez. A little upsetting that natural disasters is behind Modern Warfare. I was kind of hoping it'd be like beside it, like how toxic food production and pollution is. Stuff like that. Oh jeez. Oh, come on now. But it definitely means I just have to try even harder to, oh god. Not like that. To get through Modern Warfare. Oh, there's also new scythe thingies, oh jeez. I ran right into that. Always good. Like, new scythe transformations. Hello. Yes, please. Oh god. I like this background. Like all the offices in the background and people at desks and stuff. Thank you. Alright, sorry. Hi, Marcel. Or Mark. I have the option to eat your hand now. Good morning, boss, or good evening, I guess. I don't know anymore. So let's say, hi, boss. That way I'm covering all my graves. I heard you've been out of sorts lately. You can say that again. Do you believe in magic, Mark? No, although sometimes they are really well done. So that beach in the elevator. Do you think I dreamed it? Oh, I wonder if there's like a new opening. Or is it in the original opening? I do not remember. Summons multiple carnivorous... Oh, it tells you what the, It tells you what the Fury is now. That's helpful. Curious. Alrighty, off we go. Time to go see Brad. I admit I'm uncomfortable with the cloak turning into a sledgehammer. Hashtag pain. It's just a simple team management tool for putting sassy gargoyles back to work. Aw. Dang it. Depending on which boss I'm fighting, I can get back this ceasefire thing relatively well. Oh, not like that though. One second. Better, although I wonder how far behind you are now. Currently on a pause screen. Alright. It appears... Okay. Because I don't know how far behind you all are because of that. I think. Hold on, I put it back on pause screen. I don't know why that suddenly happened. I don't normally have that problem with Have a Nice Stuff. I could try to restart stream, I guess. They shouldn't be. My brother just went to bed. Well, I'll continue on. We'll just keep an eye on it. Clearly. Alright, alright. It's not that far behind then. An elevator, a lift. It's a thing, don't worry about it. Just on my way to meet Pump when I happened to bump into Will Hung's Lapis the victims. Looks like the boss managed to set him free. George. Huh? No, I'm Orville. Completely different pronunciation. No, my friend George is the guy you're talking about. I'm glad Hung had released him because I need to help bulls and minions from the toxic mood processing department. Toxic food processing department, you mean? Yes, well, mood oppressing. It was a joke, humor, you know, stress relief, laughter, comedic effect. Oh no. You also, yeah, oh yeah, refresh the page, see if that helps. We still have to fight petrels. Alrighty, alrighty. As long as it's not too far behind, that's good. Oh, how's everyone's evening been so far? Oh jeez. Getting stamped by Tomberries. Hell yeah, my dude. I mean, oh no. Oh no! What are you? Plastric? Oh, I get it, I think. It's like a plastic bag. What is it? It looks like a little ghost. Plastric. Oh. Almost all minions in the Industrial Pollution Department are composed of 97.3% stagnant water, oil, and various highly toxic acids. In fact, there's little difference between their composition and that of the meals produced by the Toxic Food Processing Department. Boombas are protected by a metallic fuselage, but their body composition is that similar to their counterpart working under Mr. Grime. Plastics, on the other hand, are flying grocery bags possessed by vengeful spirits and made from LDPE, aka low-density polyethylene. As you might expect, they are magnificent pollutant and decompose horribly. Lovely. Good to know. They're oddly adorable. Ow! Dang it. Oh, there's the elevator. Or the lift. Is it an elevator or is it in the lift? It's in Europe, so a lift. Oh, you're right. You're right. Although, didn't he say elevator earlier? The beach I saw in the elevator? Or did he say lift? Ow. Ow. Dear Lord. Okay, nice. We have 2 Prisiums. Okay, I gotta stop taking hits like a silly person. Why are the Tomberries stabbing you, Sushi? Is it for a quest? Is it for funsies? Intriguing floor. I haven't fought Slime in a while, though. But what's an intriguing floor? What's an intriguing floor? I want to know. I'm intrigued by it. So we're in their dungeon. It's a quest, I guess. Wait, their dungeon? It's the Tomberries dungeon, specifically? Don't get hit. Don't get hit by what? How was I supposed to know? The Tomberries have a city? Why are you invading? Why are you invading the city? Also, God bless it, that was... I should have had that. Yeah, we have to kill. Why? This is discrimination to the Tomberry people. I swear to God. But the Rancor Ray. He's brainwashed them. I don't want to. Alright. Rancor. Don't do it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm completely outvoted about this. But I suppose if he is brainwashed, then murder's okay. Explosion! We'll take explosion over the boomerang. Yay, coffee. Coffee, it makes the world go round. Wrong button. Jacob. Alright, but Master, we've had this conversation before, haven't we? Not to my knowledge. This doesn't make any sense. Well, you guys didn't say anything! Alright. Oh, interesting. So it used to be you had to go up one like this, and then you chose one of these. Let's do this one. I don't feel like I used this one enough. Right? I now have sickles. Okay. Oh, they reduce dash cooldown. That's nice. Increase dash invulnerability. Also nice. I don't really want to hold on to either of these, so we'll just do this again. Air attacks. Unleash shockwaves. I mean, I could just go ahead and level them all the way up. Let's do that. Here we go. There's something I really don't understand here, boss. That makes two of us. I watched your last interview with Mr. Plishkin. The time codes of the surveillance videos are all wrong. They change every time I check. I'd have to run the numbers with Joe, but for now, I'm certain that someone is purposely messing with the information on Death Inc.'s servers. Keep investigating. Your theory makes sense to me. Oh, that's interesting. That's twice now we've heard about time being messed around with. Oh, alright, off to go find Grimes. Unless, of course, it's supposed to be in reference to them resetting things. Because of the... Hi, guys. Oh, no, we're going to get caught talking here. No, quite the contrary. You know who is too busy shouting in the office to hear us. So what's your estimate for the pollution department damages then? It's in the millions. It's a catastrophe. Short-term estimate, fast and quick. Remember that the more the boss's market shares you know who takes home, the harder will have to work. The harder will have to work. Why do they keep saying you know who? Like, you guys can say it's not Grimes. Who? I wonder. Don't say anything. I know you weren't expecting to see me here today. You're imagining yourself as CEO at the top of an industrial tower, polluting until the end of times, am I right? Yeah, first course of action, I'm going to incinerate you. Alright, Grimes. Come on, Grimes. You know you're only my favorite because of your music. Nope. Damn it. Every time. Hey, I almost died there. Well, it really doesn't do enough damage. Ooh, that was bad. They don't do a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. They're very fast, though. 250, probably from the... Seems like something with boss fights, maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shoot. Are we back? Hmm. No, I don't think turning that on is gonna help. Hmm. I don't have anything here to adjust my resolution other than turning the VSync on and off, which I don't even know what that does. Hmm. Curious. Hold up. Is anyone else having that problem? VSync usually stops screen tearing. Would that help with what's going on, or no? Hmm. Couldn't hurt. Yeah. It's weird that it's only happening during boss fights, because it's not like... I guess there's more motion on the screen, but not by a lot, I wouldn't think. We'll see. Hey, Pom. Hey, Patrick. Mr. CEO, it's a full-blown scandal. I had to tell you in person. Usually our fire alarm training is scheduled for 2:30 Monday. Major burning through the equipment budget, blowing things up. The foundations are on the brink of collapse. So GL, HF, you can do it. We're behind you. Thank you. I guess when we get to Brad again, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, hi, Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, let me bring to the heart of Death Inc. Don't pay too much attention to the vast piles of paperwork lying around. They're mostly for decoration. The goal is to create an environment that is conducive to completing administrative tasks. If looking around these offices makes you want to die of boredom, it means it's working. My god. Caution. Slippery floor. Oh, it's got a soul meter up there. Or like a ticker. Hi, Tony. Okay, let's see if we can get spells. Morning, Yulia. Yulia, have you listened to Magnus Archives? Is that one of the podcasts you've listened to before? Okay, well, I have either a part of a VOD for you to watch or a game for you to play on your own time. Oh no, birds. Fuck. The demo I was playing earlier has Jonathan Sims in it as like a narrator. Sushi and Zach were enjoying it very, very much. Ow! Dang it. Ah, I see. Okay, we have some chompy boys. You did say you could fall asleep to it. Oh, go. Hydrating. Thank you, Nick. it's gonna fall over. Okay, that's one water bottle done. Getting a second one. Also drinking coffee. Okay. You're good to go. I guess let's go fight Hung again. Patrick? Right, I don't have to tell you what we're doing here, do I? It's time for a regulatory bathroom break. I strongly recommend you take one while you have the chance. It's a long tour, and unfortunately at the moment the Hall of Eternity is the only floor of the company with working toilets. What? So if you do have a call to nation to answer, it's now or never, if you'll pardon my French. Alright, so do I just occasionally run into Patrick while they're giving tours? No, I jumped out of that. Dang it. Just starts poison. Take this one. Well, that's not what I wanted. Hmm. Okay. Okay, we're up to fight Brad again. Let me know if we're still having slideshow issues during the boss fight. But actually, first, I'm going to take a moment to stretch, put us on a pause screen and a BRB screen, and run an ad break. So just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep. Do. Do. You bonk me, alrighty. Starting boss fight now. Here we go. I've been bonked and hugged. Curious combination, that. Oh, I'm out of magic, I see. Really? That does take up all the magic, huh, doesn't it? No slideshow? Alright. Oh, that's different. I don't know why I was trying to avoid my own spell. Don't ask. That's, they changed that. Good to know. Come on, bring me back my magic. Please and thank you. Ow. Hell yeah. Oh, you're fired. Yep, 7 words. Excellent. You haven't forgotten how to count. We good? All through Brad without any slideshowy-ness? Ishnish? Also, ow, I forgot how much Brad hurts when he hits you. No slideshow! Yay! Hooray, hooray! My medical staff is so terrible. Doesn't this be a good time to talk about the psych unit once and for all? Just between us, you're used to hearing me complain on others' behalf, really. Joe keeps trying to convince me we can't afford to pay a living dead shrink. But it's the least we could do. Are we going to get a psychiatric department? Is that where that's going? I've been given a Callie. Or she's been gently nudged into the room at the very least. Oh, hi Patrick. Welcome back. Oh my god. This should be on my left. On my left. You'll see what's left of the office. Why is he talking like that? 105 to 400 wish got crushed in the nuclear waste compactor? Yes, can I say that again? I've got... Oh, he's talking... He's got a thing on his nose. A nose clip. And his very sensitive chest. Let's continue. I've got a wicked headache. Okay, he's got a nose clip for the smell. I was trying to figure out, like, does he have taffy in his mouth or something? What was going on? Damn it. Ow. I'm about to die because I'm messing around with my spells. Oh god. Yep, there we go. Gosh darn it. My brain just kind of clicked off. It's a bad run. Goodness. Alrighty. Again. Failed. Oh, geez, don't give me this performance review that has a number on it. Oh my god. Hey, Pumpkin. Hi, Joe. Okay, Max, Neuroserum. I'm trying to keep keying, see if there's anything new here. Solids, Petrels, Heartbreakers, Skorsky, X4H, Camouflage. Reach the Natural Disasters Department, finish the game twice. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Sinistrosirus. What is that word? Sweet Tarts. I've killed a million Sweet Tarts. Dang it, I'm gonna have to start that all over again. Spooksman. Oh, it's Pump's lunchbox. That's rude. Prepared with love by the most adorable of interns. For 5 minutes, gain 1% chance of getting a Prisium by killing an enemy. Ooh, curious. Reach the end, reach breakdown 10, 4, kill 30 roasters. Finish an imminent breakdown, kill... This is the new Sorrow. Complete a run in under 16 minutes, reach the Natural Disasters Department, not available. Alrighty. Yeah, the Sorrow, her name is Catherine Imamura. Hey, they gave me back the zombies. Oh, we didn't get to finish Patrick's Tour, but maybe another time. Oh yeah! Fall damage and wall slamming is a thing. I forgot. I can now injure enemies with that kind of thing. Oh jeez. Launches thorns upon being attacked, probably. Yeah. Cloak swish. I don't have a cloak ability yet, though. We'll take dash cooldown for now. I am stuck. There we go. never mind, there's Patrick again. Now let's take a change of scenery to wake ourselves up. This is also where our boys come to take their breaks, surrounded by greenery. I don't know if you've noticed, there's pretty halos of light around the place. This phenomenon occurs when mortals forget to water their houseplants. Orville, our junior R&D operator, calls it necrosynthesis. As long as the living remain negligent, our beautiful company of garden will continue to blossom. Oh yes, nothing goes to waste. That's... Huh. Well, that's a thing. Apparently. Oh! Oh, geez. No, ow, dang it. Alright. I think the thing said they were called Abermurist at Hedge Clippers or something. Dang it. Dang it again. This bench is so big. Look how big it is. Like, I'm standing under it, or I could stand under it. Oh, I forgot he was shooting fire. They were shooting fire at me. Whoops. Makeshift rockets. I definitely discovered that the best way to deal with him is to just not get near him as best you can. Hi, Callie. This hallway is dangerous with dealing with them. Oh jeez, because of that. Like, they can just shoot you down the thing. So tomorrow's stream will be more Oxygen Not Included, more Slay the Princess demo, and then played up with Sushi, Lissa, and Zach. There you go. And then, oh god. 1 second. I haven't, like I said, I haven't made it to stir fry, but haven't made it to stir fry, but I am almost at breakfast, and so I will definitely have that by the time we start stream. It takes a long time to build up on that game, level up on that game. And then when is October 1st? Is October 1st Saturday? Yeah, it'll be fun. I highly recommend looking into Slay the Princess, Celia. Or seeing if you can find, or if you don't want to play it yourself, seeing if anyone you follow has Pure Heal for 15. There we go. It's a very fun game. So far, it does have like disturbing content warnings on it. Just as a heads up. But Sushi and Zach said that like all the content warnings I brought up were also in the Magnus archives, so I guess maybe to like put you on hard or like what's going on. Well, you're definitely in trouble. You're entitled to a break. Everyone's entitled to a break, but oh geez, I forgot where I swapped my things around. Damn it. That's sad. Sorry, what about what? You don't remember. Okay, well that's... okay. And then... starting in October, we have our long list of horror games to go through. I will be putting up polls on Twitter. I'll let you all know when I do that, though. Aerial attacks. Poisoned... That's not infusing poison, though. Oh, we also have sweet tarts to go fight now, too. I don't want to do that. Hi, Callie. Goodbye, Callie. What are you doing, baby? No. Mr. Clean's acting really strange today. He seems a bit off. No wonder the boss called him in for a disciplinary meeting. I wouldn't be too pleased either if I were him. No, I mean, he's smiling. He said hello to me. He even offered to clean my knife. Well, I told him there was no point since my blade... Oh, I use my... whatever that is. Gruesome Shine. My blade has never been so smooth and shiny. Speaking of which, doesn't it hurt to have that stuck in your head all the time? It's okay. It's stuck in my visual association... It's stuck in my visual association cortex, so only my sight is affected. That's why I wear glasses. Alright. I guess let's go poke around toxic food processing. Hey! If you enjoy salty snacks, perhaps you'll prefer a packet of Fatal Fritas. But I digress. Anyway, here at Waltus Burger's main production chain, let's get one thing out of the way. Under no circumstances must you try anything you see on the conveyor belt. Everything here is edible, me included. But as my colleagues Jerry says, sometimes your food bites back. Jerry's a real poet. He's not the same anymore. Not since that wild cheddar ate his shoe. What? What even? Not since the wild cheddar ate his shoe. Oh, hi, we're just getting right into it. Oh, I'm not actually full to do the... There we go. Did I say sushi? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I said cheddar eating shoe. I mentioned your name earlier when I was saying what we're doing for stream tomorrow. Oh, God, that was almost bad. Fire arrow. Oh, I got stuck in the frozen. Alrighty. Hi, Derry. What are you doing here? Hey, Beth. Just wanted to let you know I didn't get around to inspecting the offices in section A10DE. My left shoe fell into a vat of melted cheddar. The pleasure. Oh, jeez. And hopping through toxic food processing would have been height of a kill. In short, the results of inspections are that everything Waldo is working on is more likely to make you want to throw up than die. That's everything for me. I think I've earned a little break with a very, very strong cough. Jerry? Look, dude. I get it. That's why you're supposed to carry an extra pair of shoes with you. Is that lifesteal? Thirsty. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, it's the lifesteal thing. Nice. Boulder rain. Carry it with me. Am I supposed to still be fighting Gorski? Something in my brain is saying yes. Dang it. I've been doing so good. Oh, I am now very frozen. Oh, I still got hit with that. Alright. Damn it. Oh. Alright, alright. Is that pure heal? He restores injures. Still though, it's not bad. How long do you think this will take to heal me up all the way? The map is no longer accessible. Minions gain for this level. What floor am I on? Although I could probably take the map one, but we're gonna do this one, I guess, just for funsies. Huh, I wonder how long this will take me if I just decide to sit here and heal. Alright. How's everybody doing this evening? I mean, I can move while I do this. I'm just trying to give it a head start. If I'm careful and don't get hit, which is immediately jinxing it. Especially when there's a sweet tart around. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. Don't you dare. Are we fully healed? Or well, fully healed up to the... Oh wait, okay, so it's just not gonna move me past. It'll keep going off. But I can't have anything more. Applies deflation. Damage range varies from negative 50% to plus 50%. 158. I see. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so that's what it does in the air. Oh, dang it. I don't have anything that does magic anymore. Or takes mana anymore. Go visit Tony. I'm sorry, it's just really funny to me. Nope, dang it. Oh, it's a cis word. Oh, but I like Shakespeare so much. Hold on, I'm actually here. Where are... Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing stuff in here. Oh, jeez. Cloak deals extra damage. Just get more defense. It's fine. That is the end of this level. Let's go to the control room. Hello, Jacob. Okay. I don't have enough to upgrade, but everything's been upgraded at least once. So that works. I hope. We're about to go see Waldo.
Wildy, Waldo, Wildy, Waldo. No.
Hi, Waldo. Oh, jeez. Why? Every time. Oh, I missed completely. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I can slow myself around our songs eventually. Well, that did not go as planned. I meant to do that when I was behind him, and instead did that, and I ran to the chainsaw, and... The retaliate heals 5 hit points. Flux of Pexels gain more hit points. Ulstermoners now summon stronger enemies. I don't like the sound of either of those. I guess this one. Hey, get me out of here. Pumpkin? I heard a crack. Oops. Oh, boss. How are things with you? What happened here, Quinn? Well, I was regenerating my pumpkin. Look, it's like new. Isn't that cool? Note before that. Oh, I ordered a Waldo Super Supreme Hardcore meal. Or if he recommended it. But I think I should have taken the vegan option because it was a little too hardcore for me. I didn't know you could get eaten. That's new. Who would dare? Oh my god. The hamburglers from the toxic food processing department. Why? Do you want to try the meal from yourself? Noted. Oh no. She got eaten. I didn't know her pumpkin. I'm glad she's able to regenerate. That was concerning. Oh, yes, please give me 3 of these. And then 1 of these. One more time. Okay, heal, heal, and heal. Hello, Harriet. 47 minutes, 12 seconds, and 18 hundredths of a second. Jerry, not great. It took you nearly an hour to hop here from the toxic food processing department. I can't. I need to refuel. I'd avoid coffee right after exercise if I were you, unless you want to add 20 minutes to a pointless effort to your average. God, that makes everything better. Best coffee of my afterlife. That's that then. Nearly an hour of good healthy exercise down the drain. Red card, Jerry, my pal. Red card. Oh no. Yeah, well, now it's time to tackle the real obstacle course. I've got to see Patrick to put in a claim for my missing shoe. Oh no. Where are we going? I guess to fight Heartbreakers? Sure. To fight Heartbreakers. Hello, better. We're standing in the middle of the very, unusual physical illness department. I can see some of you have taken the precaution of putting on your face masks. Please feel free to remove them or you'll be missing out on a large part of the experience. You need to be able to fully bask in the aroma of your surroundings. Besides, it's not like your masks are much good here. Great. Watch out, don't step on the polyps, you. Right, on that note, physical illness department, content warnings for biological grossness, and oh geez, and imagery involving in, physical illness, like diseased organs and whatnot, I assume. Oh, also, I was talking to my brother about, like, this game, because of the update and stuff like that, and I was, you know, telling him about some of the, Jesus. 1 second. I was telling him about... some of the bosses, and the boss for this area is Hector Crank, and he looks like a crab, and Jay was just like, oh, is that a reference to, like, cancer? And I was just like, oh, right, like, it probably is. Because initially it had kind of gone, it was just like, why is he a crab? Oh, goodness. Aside from Grimes' boss music, Addictions and Physical Illness probably have my next favorite songs on this game from, like, like the background, because it's like creepy. It's a little like, you know, Lavender, when you first go into Lavender Town, the first time on Pokemon. That off kind of note that's just, I don't know, puts you in the mindset that something's not quite right. Oh jeez. Anyway, I have beaten Hector at least once. It's been a while. I forgot he does a lot of damage. Oh jeez. There we go. Very slow coming back. Oh, another intriguing. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time without dying immediately. Or getting hit immediately, I guess, more accurately. Okay, advanced stick, so don't get hit. Alright. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh! No! Hey... Come on, you can't suddenly make this game Hollow Knight on me. Fuck, I almost made it. Right? Kinda? I almost made it. Shouldn't that count for something? Oh man, I wonder what happens if you manage to get through one of these things. Yes, they can. Can and will. Oh, it was doing so good. Then suddenly Hollow Knight-esque freaking... Oh jeez. Little gap for me to dash through. I'm no one's dad. Jesus. Not that anyone seems to believe me when I say that I... I shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited and healed the other way. Liar. Lair? Am I liar of the lair? Yeah, parents, not necessarily dad. There's a difference. I know it doesn't hold the same... Oh jeez. My parents said so, it doesn't hold the same weight as, like, my dad said so. Ow. My nose itches. Oh, I adore this so much. I know, like, they're damage and random, but it's still funny to me that you just reach out and slap them. I don't have burn. Cloak deals... That's a penalty. Alright, what's the penalty? Smokers spread white hot ash. Sorrows gain no. No. What did he say about Divinity? Oh no, not these guys. Hey, so you remember that other penalty I took? Oh jeez. Stop it. That's not a sucker punch. That's just a punch. That's not a sucker punch at all. Oh. Right, King. I have to fight him. I have to start racking up the kills on King. King, who, by the way, used to be, and still kind of is, my favorite Tekken character. If any of you know who that character is. Oh jeez, where are they gone? Where am I going? Oh my god. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Mammoth tiger head? Is it a tiger? It is a cat head. He's wearing a mask. Yes. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be. Is it a tiger? Now my brain's blinking. It's unfortunately been a long time since I played Tekken, and I'm a little behind on the lore. But yeah, he does have some kind of, like, cat mask that makes it look like he has a head of a big cat. Leopard. That's what I was saying, is like, it isn't a leopard. Tiger is, well, it's not a tiger mask, it's just he straight up turns into a tiger, from, like, Bloody Roar. If any of you have ever played that one. It's another weird fighting game from when I was younger. What is Tiger Dude's name from Bloody Roar? Long? Is it Long? Your favorite's Ling? Oh, jeez. I'd have to pull up a Tekken roster to see if I know who you're talking about. Ooh, lucky. Oh no. She has pigtails. Huh? Oh, I went the wrong way. Not immediately bringing anyone to mind. Where's Orange? I'd have to ask Jay. He'd probably know more off the top better than I would. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played Tekken, and like I only remember some names. Mother, dang it. Boss fight's up ahead. Or well, mini boss fight is up ahead. No, damn it. Oh my god, that does so much damage. No. Oh. Barely. Was introduced in Tekken 3. Like, there's a good chance I do know who you're talking about. It's just nothing's coming to my brain immediately. Oh, I almost died, y'all. Predictable. Have an awful day, sir. Thanks, Tony. The good news is, I think I just did 500 points in one hit, so I can buy. That cleared off a one of the things to do for Joe to make the new equipment cheaper. Not that I need it to be cheaper. I'm sitting on a lot of ingots. That looks like an arena. Hold on. We're sitting here and healing up. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I just realized I have an unintentional chess metaphor going on in the story I'm writing. Which is interesting to suddenly pop up into my brain. How am I still alive? I need to know. Oh my god. No, not another known of you. I need a relaxation floor so badly. Go to the shop and hope to God there's healing supplies. They do not. I can't. Where did it all go wrong? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm so very, very dead. Hi, Hector. The plan is working. Everything is going according to my calculations. Oh no, now it's his turn. He's going to try to convince me this all makes sense. Oh, wait, why do you have little things? Oh, jeez. Yep, there I go. Oh god, he just backhanded me. Rest in paperwork. I did 250. Do I not get one for doing 500 in a hit? Did it not count because it was a fury attack? He has a photo of someone here. Right? Or at least, I don't know, it looks like the back of a photo, right? Curious. Oh, no, don't show me that. Hi, Pumpkin. Oh, are these purses? I see, that's probably what they are. Oh, the bad are the penalties. Noted. Alrighty. It did count! Yay! New weapon. Oh boy. We've killed King once. Thanks, Joe. No, wait. Whoops. I meant to re-roll. That's not what I meant to do at all. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to pause here really quickly. This will probably be the last run for the night because I've already been streaming for 4 hours. We spent a little longer on Say the Princess than I initially intended to, but that's fine because it was really fun. I'm going to put us all on a Be Right Back screen and run an ad break, and then when I get back, we'll do one more run, and then I will probably end stream for tonight because I have more plate up to grind so that I can subject Sushi, Lissa, and Zach to breakfast during tomorrow's stream. Alright, so, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I double checked just now the calendar. The first is on Saturday. And so maybe we'll do a long Resident Evil 7 stream on Saturday to get things started off for October. But in the meantime, let's do one last run on Have a Nice Death for tonight. I'm gonna have to like fight my way and like, I don't know, get better at the game maybe. Or, I mean, it's just one of those things about roguelikes. Sometimes the RNGs just isn't in your favor. So I have to fill out a form to declare my shoe missing in Form B55. This is continuing on, it's like a saga. B55, right? What's that? Oh, hang on. But it's obvious. It's a shoe. A plain old black shoe with black laces. No need to drown ourselves in pointless paperwork for... You have to be methodical about these things or Orville will have a fit if their quest is unclear, and with good reason. Let's do this properly. Aw. Good on you, Patrick, for trying to keep things... Also, I can't believe the shoe is just now an arc. That's just happening now. Alrighty. Part of me kind of wants to start over. Not like... Well, I might do it on my own time. Like, start over. Or maybe I'll wait until the game launches. Like, officially launches. Just to see, like, how does it all change or work out some of the stuff. I shouldn't have grabbed that immediately. Oops. Okay, well, we've done it with the sickles, and we've done it with the long-range scythe, so I guess next I will do the double-headed scythe. Cloak deals, spell does... I don't know what I'm gonna get. So we'll pick that one to begin with. Hateful Anima. She can be. She really can be. Hold on, I'm gonna do another intriguing floor. I refuse to give up. I didn't mean to fall. I meant to look. Gosh darn it. I'm not fighting clean right now. I need equipment. Dang it. Every time. Always so close to the end, except for... No, well, okay, the first one... First one's bad. Never mind, down we go. Okay, the game's casually taking pity on me. Oh. What does slashes the whole? No, it does. Pierces the target. Well then, it certainly is very quick. Got him. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's not going well so far. Hello, you two. We were at last, Pinhead. Thank heavens. No surprise here. No surprise there. Some of us aren't just pretending to work, you know. I've got a lot on my plate. Steady there. I don't like what you're insinuating. You're lucky I have a question to ask. Have you found my left shoe? Can I get a status update? Because I'm fed up with trying to work in socks. Not a priority. I'm having to hop all over. I think everyone's laughing at me because I look like a clown. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed one. Is what your B58? Oh, what your... I haven't gotten around to it. It's not a priority. Look, a priority 6 on Jira. You'll need to talk to Joe, and he's the one who manages the tickets. Yeah, the real problem is not what Jira thinks, but whether... I know these stupid things. Stupid scheduling. Okay. Not sure if I understood all that. Yeah, I know. I'm already injured. Oh, did it also poison him? That's interesting. Okay, that was almost bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. My shoe fell into a vat of melted cheddar. It's hardly rocket science. That's right, it's ticket B58. I remember. I got the request from Patrick around 2 weeks ago, thereabouts. What do you guys... How long is it taking me to get through these levels? 2 weeks? Unbelievable. Surely this is just a nightmare and I'm going to wake up soon. Hey, no need to shout. You're disturbing everyone's break. Fine, alright, I see. If that's the way it's going to be, we're going to play it. I am off to have a word with Patrick. Another one, for crying out loud. All this for a shoe. Oh no. I'm very curious why he can't just get new shoes. Like, okay, maybe pay's not great, but surely there's gotta be an extra set around somewhere, right? Oh jeez, there we go. Okay, I'm down here now. Still watching, you just can't chat or listen. I'm at work. No problem. Even though you just said you can't listen. I'll send her a message later. Ow. Jesus. Oh wait, no, there's a thing up there. Hold on. Sometimes, so the reason you come back, they drop things sometimes. I'm not going to, or at least they used to. Oh, this isn't going to end well for me. Wait, so I can stand on this? Oh, jeez. Oh, huh. Oh, no. Whoops. What? Oh. I died from the blood that drop, or the whatever it is that drops when they die. It was such a bad run. It was such a very bad run. I thought I was getting better at this game. Oh my god. I feel awful. Like, that's a horrible run to end on. End on. Jesus. It was so bad. Never got to find out what happened to Jerry and his shoe. Okay, one more. That one didn't count. I'm not stubborn. Shush. Or I don't know, maybe I should just get off now. Swap the plane, play it up on my own. I guess it would be an interesting way to find out what happens when you quit in the middle of the level. So I really have to fill this thing out just so I can fish my own shoe out of the vat myself. All of this for a poor old shoe, ridiculous. Next Monday I'm wearing flip-flops, at least there'll be nothing to polish. I could stream play it up for the ending. For like an hour more or so. Oh, I love this game. I do really like it, but oh my god, what was that? That was such a bad run. I'm sad. You can't sleep yet. Why not? Like, you just can't sleep, or you took a 3-hour... Oh, I see. I see. Sleep will definitely not happen. Yeah, I know that feeling. No, that's not how you spell that. There we go. What do we even have over here? We have a microwave, power sink, dishwasher, and a wash basin, and another wash basin. Alright, well, just leave all those there. No, I need something that connects kitchen to... What? Let me actually hold this one. Dining area. That's not bad. What do we make? We have pizza, salad, hot dogs, or fish. Do salad again. Fish? Alright, fish it is. Yeah, I had a horrible... I don't know if you can hear me, Yulia. I know she said she wouldn't be able to chat or listen, but like, I had a horrible run on Have a Nice Death. Do I want to bring... I have 2 wash basins, I can bring one. Bring a wash basin with. Dishwasher. I can't be. The Codfather. Someone end me, please. The Codfather. Jesus. That's there. Oh god, help. bear is here. Actually, put this over here. The cod, father. I swear to God. Okay. Do it like that instead. Yes. There. Okay. Let me go ahead and just open up Chef for anyone who would like to make my life hell. I encourage it even. Oh, hold on. I forgot I have to re-log into everything. Because of the thing from earlier today. God, what's the password again? Blankety blank blank. Blank blank. Blank. There you go. Okay. Chef is up. I think it should be. Did chat get a message? Yes, okay, yeah. No, okay, well, okay, I see someone is in queue, so... Chat did not get a message. Well, they should have. Pink, blue, blue. I'm stuck in the grace. Research desk. We will buy the plates. Let me put these plates back here. Actually, hold on. Let me do something really quick. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Is that everybody? Guess it is. Get loaded. Thank you. Bar table. Blue. Forgot to count how many customers. One pink. 3 pinks. Is that everybody? Yes, it is. Okay. Blue. Put the fish down. Cakes. I've died to crab cakes. Me and Alyssa died to crab cakes once already. Oh, that was delightful. God, I wonder if it's possible to have a fish restaurant that has all the things. Like crab cakes, like pink, blue, fish fillet, crab cakes, and oysters, right? Would that be all of them? And then do the one that like gives you 3 instead of 2 options. Cupcakes it is. Does listen to my customers. I have definitely noticed that when playing solo, the fewer customers you have, the better. Like, that is how you survive solo, is by having as few customers as physically possible. No, wait, I need them to face that way. Conveyor, maybe. Hold on for that. Sink, hob. I don't need a conveyor right now. I'll, grab this. See if we can turn it into a safety hub. Also, you want fun trying to do a fish restaurant when you have 2 danger hops. What's up here? Is if I recall correctly, you chop. How do you do this? Hold on, recipes. Chop crab, add cracked egg, add flour cooked. Okay. Alrighty. Ready? Danger Hub! Blue fish, crab cakes. Blue fish, crab cakes. Cupcakes for the monster, blue fish for rando, and dishes. Now the question is, will I grab the danger hub? Yeah, I will. So it doesn't hurt to have it for the blue fish. Can I get? I'm gonna roll once to see if I can get a blueprint cabinet. No. Oh, the floor protector actually. Put it here, I guess. Or yeah, where do I stick it? Okay, put it there. Another bar stool. Hold on, I need pinks. Wrong one. Put you back. I can't call in any more people. I did it too late. Shoot. Also, what is this? Jesus. Two pinks. Our options are charming or affordable. An affordable fish restaurant or a charming fish restaurant. Also, they gave me another bar stool. Oh my god, can I stick the bar stools in front of each other as like a faux table? That way, like, you have two people sitting on either side. Hold on. I'm about to make someone's ice solo experience miserable because they're gonna be forced to look at the other person. Do you vote for Charming? Wait, hold on, but I won't buy the bar stool. The bar stool is cheap, but before we do that. Wait, they didn't give me any... They didn't give me any... fireplaces. 40, so I can do... Hold on. 30... 60, I wouldn't have enough. Okay. No, hold on. Folate. Dartboard. Barstool. Oh, there's enough space here. Are you serious? Can I not stick it right up on it? I cannot. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm still doing it. Need rug. I do feel like Charming has a lot of things that go on the wall and floor, so that it's good for, well, no, the fireplace and bookcase both take up a spot, but, like, it has wall and floor things that make it a little... I guess so does exclusive. Maybe they all do. Maybe they all have wall and floor things. Actually, no, because the only rugs I can think of are for Charming and exclusive. But actually, it's unfortunate because now that I'm thinking about formal, formal only has the ceiling lights. I'm thinking everything else takes up a spot on the floor. Okay, anyway, crab cakes. I should get some crab cakes ready. Let's do this in the right order, please. Bluefish, 3 bluefish, and crab cake. Bluefish. Fish. Drop the plate, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Cupcakes. Oh jeez. That was close. Blue and crab, blue and crab. Wait, please. Thank you. grab. Oh, hey, metal plates. Give me that. Put the plate. Never mind. Leave all the plates on the ground. On the ground. On the. Leave all the plates on the ground. Oh goodness. Why drop food when you can throw it? Yeah, it definitely feels that way sometimes. Splashstone or oysters? You know what I wonder? I don't know if this is possible. Because, like, I noticed on sushis that you could have decorations from, like, in your garage. Like Chezves. And I do wonder, like, could you bring decorations with you enough to, like, make 3? But, like, say, like, you have, like, formal decorations, but you're an exclusive restaurant. Could you potentially have the bonus from both? I somehow doubt it, but I'm curious. Despite the fact that everyone's going to be making that much more of a mess. Putting down a rogue. Is that a freezer? Not exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's so many crab cakes. Shoot. That is... Last column. Crab cakes. I think that is a freezer, which I don't need, but we're going to grab and have just in case. Excuse me. I could have tried again for a workstation, but let's do this instead. A metal table. Alright, jackasses. Oh, you can't combine metal tables. I tried. I nearly killed myself. I wasted money trying to combine metal tables the other day. Last night. Okay, I gotta do something about that. Pink. 2 blues, 2 pinks. Give me that, please. Thank you. I don't have sites for them to ignore anyway. Oh, that's a smart grabber that's just there. Well, far be it for me to ignore that. Just stick you there for the moment. Same middle table. Actually, not back. No, not back. There. There. Dining table. How do I do this? Yeah, it's a little out of the way. That's fine. Scanner over here. Or actually... So I don't want the wash station to be too far from the door, because that's where everything's going to be coming back. Ah, I'm stuck in the corner. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. Another metal table. No, that's not what we want. Okay, it turns out I'm psychic. Damn it. Alrighty then. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't lowered. Okay. Shit. Okay, that was almost bad. How goes the fish? Well, I almost died to crab cakes. I haven't yet, though. Oysters or leisurely eating. Both offer 100 XP and 15% less customers. Yay, oysters. Okay, that is another metal table, which is not something we need. Tree stand. No. Oh, why did I teleport back into the kitchen? That was interesting. Hydrate will do. And oysters, nice. Another bar stool. The oysters in a blue. Two oysters in a blue. Give me the oysters, please. Thank you. Two blues. One second, my kitchen has decided to become a mess. Damn it, I didn't make it in time to call it in. Blue, 3 oysters. Put the blue here. Wish the oysters weren't on the farthest one away. Give me the oysters, take Cal's order, 2 blues. I am stuck in the mud. Put the fish down. Thank you. Okay, hydrating again. Let's see, what do we have? Our dartboards. Painting. Okay, well, we got one fireplace. If I stuck it here. Hold on. Give. Goes there. That goes there. Okay. Painting. That goes over here. Artboard. It's back here. Oh, geez. There we go. Okay, I need 3 more. 40. That's 120. I could do it. I got 1 barrel. That's going to block me off in a weird way, probably. Just stick the barrel with my pick here. Rug. And rug. And 1 more bar stool, because why not? Okay. Like, I know I have this empty area back here, but I don't... Like, it would be so hard to get to. Unless I did all of... like, I'd have to automate something back here, I assume. Not necessarily, but, like, for the purpose of trying to do this one-handed, or one-handed, but, like, one player. Trying to do it one-handed. Okay, alrighty, I guess that's it. 14 customers. Crab cakes and oysters. Alright, y'all. That's flour. Two oysters. For Little Monster and Melissa. 2 oysters and a crab cake. How the fuck did you get this mess inside my kitchen? I promise I'm not mad. I just want to show you this really shiny bat I found. Two crab cakes. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Stuck on the door. fixtures. Just pick this up and put it off to the side. I need to do more dishes. Cupcakes. No, finish cleaning it. Thank you. Okay. So far, so good. I wish I understood the fluctuating customer order, but it's fine. Dish rack. Dining table. Hob. Dining table. I'm desperately still trying to swap out my dining tables for like the fancy ones or the simple cloth ones. Another bar stool. God damn it. Crab cakes and pink fish. Oh, put that down. Crab cakes and pink fish. Pink fish. Give me the crab cakes, please. More crab cakes. More crab cakes. Big fish. Let the pink fish cook while we prepare another crab cake. Just in case. I'm stuck on the door every time. Please give me the option to remove doors from my restaurant. We don't need them. They're outdated. My goodness. Oh, sorry. Broccoli or discounts? Why? So earn 25% less money or add broccoli as a side. I want to be a discount charming fish restaurant. I'm hydrating, I'm drinking more water. The answer is yes, apparently. Oh, someone wants broccoli. I can't blame you, broccoli's really good. Also, you're supposed to eat fish with greens. Apparently. It might just be like one of those things of like, well, it's balanced. It keeps teleporting me back into the thing and I don't know why. Discount desk. Interact to have the cost of the blueprint in the adjacent cabinet. Sure, why not? Especially since I'm apparently about to potentially lose. Do I want another bar table? Not really. Not really. Please give me a workstation. Do not keep giving me a freezer. I don't need a freezer, not right now anyway. Workstation! Nice. Hello, Sushi. Sushi would like a pink fish. Monster would like some oysters. Yeah. Pink and 3. Green 2. And 2. Pink. 3. Okay, you know what? We got there in the end, that's all that matters. So they say anyway. Cutlery, floor buffer. Oh, floor buffer, please. We need a buddy. We need a timber. Come in there. Come there. See, they cost $250, so with this, I think they say it does. Do they discount it or does it half it? So if it half it, it'll be $125, and that'll be very nice. What do I got? Blue and pink. All right, nice, classic. Pink. Blue and pink. Oh jeez. There we go. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. Pink. 3 pinks. Hey, May is it day 15? Oh. I don't know if anyone predicted. Yeah. It's weird, like, I'm getting better at this game. Or not that I'm getting better at this game, but like I'm learning it. There is 18 customers. Shit. Do I need a trace stand? No, trace stand help? I don't know if trace stand would help. It's useful. Yeah, trace stand when you're doing Victorian by yourself is so fucking useful, so you can run through the No, I think. Oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna grab this and see if we can get another workstation. Get a tray stand. Set it there. That way you can, like, because with Victorian standards, they don't want to look at you, and so with the tray stand, you know, you can grab up the 2 plates, the dirty dishes. It's useful for busing, is where I was getting with that particular sentence. Convey. I'm not mixing anything though, although it chops. Nah. I'll be okay. Probably be okay. That's a freezer. It doesn't matter then, so I'm not gonna buy it. Oysters and... why not? That's flour. Shit. Put it down, please. Two, 3 and 3. Good night. I'll talk to you later. Oh boy, oysters are about to be the death of me. Okay, put the oysters down, please. I swear to God. I don't know which god, but I'm swearing to one of them. Any of them, actually, at this point. Cupcakes 2, crap, and 3. Alright. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have spent so much time as I did preparing crab cakes. That's my I guess. Can I not? Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. I just tried to pick up 4 blades, which I don't know. Hey, there we go. 5 stars. Ta-da! This is honestly whichever you want to choose, because I'm not going to franchise. I'm going to scrap it for the experience. Let me go to Twitch. Choose the outcome for the thing. Choose outcome prediction. I did make it to the end. Oh, it does say the end of day 15. That one time sushi. It was fine. Whatever. Okay, yes, I did make it to the end of day 15. Okay. You did win. You're supposed to be asleep, though, young lady. That's a freezer. I don't want a freezer. You do win, though. Ant barrel. I'll bookcase just for funsies, just because I think it's cute. Put the bookcase back there. I should really actually stick that plant next to the metal table. Too bad calming paintings don't stack, or like there's not like a tier. I have a fireplace already. Whoops. Oh well. Fireplace goes there, I guess. Hold on. Grab this plant. Stick it. There we go. Okay, that way it fixed these 3. You guys just got. You just tried to get rid of me too soon. I've upheld your end. I said I was going to bed at the end of the day. Ah, I see. Fair enough then. Alrighty. Cupcakes and oysters again. Guys, they're trying to kill me. Stuck on the door. 3 and 3. You are going to bed now. Okay, good night, Sushi. Cupcakes in 3. Two and 2. Two and crab cakes. Back this. Good night again. Cupcakes, cupcakes. Wait, don't leave that. Give me the plate, please. Cakes and 3. God damn it, I gotta stop double copying that. Cupcakes in 2. Shoot, I need to do dishes. Flour. I swear to God. Cakes. Why is my Timba stuck over there? Oh my goodness. Okay. Queue up and move you back here. Alright. I'm going to put this on a BRB screen and run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Goodness. Alright. Wait, we want another workstation. I'm standing at the wrong end. That is another freezer. Just turn it. Nope, put that back down. Two bluefish. Please grab the plate. Goodness. Hold on. Cupcakes. More cupcakes. I haven't had cupcakes in a while. It's everybody this evening. I really appreciate the dedication to that Splash Zone card. Excuse me. Cupcakes and a bluefish. Alrighty, so far so good still, surprisingly. I shouldn't really jinx my luck like that. Ah, okay, there we go. We're on overtime 3. I have a freezer and a cabinet. Sharp knife. Maybe. I can buy a sharp knife just for funsies. Pep station. Maybe, but I already have the counter in there. I don't want to. Nah, it's fine. Brick station, brick station. That's another freezer. Oh, I don't have to chop anything for this one. Alright. Think. Pink and blue. Ah, let me through. Two blues. Put the thing down, please. Poor pigs. Ah, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Morning rush or carrot soup? Both do 100. Carrot soup lowers my customers. Morning rush arguably would give me even more customers. Well, I have a free. Well, carrot soup only ever colds. Whatever. I'll worry about it in a second. Hi, Callie. You gonna attack my toes, baby girl? Looks like it. Okay. I already have a freezer. Hmm. So I need, this is pots, carrots, and onions. Pots can go here. If I freeze the soup in time, I only ever need the one onion. And so carrots can go here. And that way we can just add the carrot to the soup as needed. Okay. Prep station. Maybe, I don't know. Sink. I would grab a second thing of plates, but I don't know where I'd stick them, and I don't have... Like, I'm the only person here, so regardless, the plates are only going to go to one section. And thankfully, soup doesn't take up plates, so there's also that. Let's go. What is that? I don't know what it is, but we're gonna make it cheaper. Oh, nope, give me soup. soup. So like oysters. Oh my goodness. Come on. Two and two. That's an egg. Okay. I don't need. That's an egg again. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Oh, soup killed me. Oh well. Oh no. Dang it, I'm gonna have to do another run still. It takes I don't know. I don't know how I feel about how often like how much you have to play this game to like get up in the experience. Oh goodness. Also, there's no way for me to see where I am in experience except for that one screen. Well, alrighty. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody, and for hanging out despite all the back and forth and the small issues we had with audio and slideshowing issues. I will see you all tomorrow after Sushi stream. Play a little bit of Oxygen Not Included to warm up. Play more Slay the Princess demo, and then we'll be playing Played Up with Lissa, Sushi, and Zach. And then Saturday we will do a Resident Evil 7 stream. Or well, actually, Saturday we might do another Played Up stream. That's up to my friends if they want to. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But Saturday or Sunday we will start Resident Evil 7. So, thank you all so much for stopping by. I don't know if anybody is still streaming. The answer is no. Alrighty then. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.